Wow, how is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, happy Friday, everyone. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see who is on the chat right now. One second. One second. I am, yeah, I am looking who is on right now. One second, one second. Okay. Um, okay, I see. How is everyone doing? Okay, I see. Kanko, Ethan, welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you, by the way. Twitch says that is your first comment, so yeah, welcome, welcome. Stigwa, how you doing? How is Stigwa doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Bon Bon, nice to see you. Jebi Bon, hi, hi. Byte Resonance is here and it's queer. Let's go. How are you this fine morning on the evening? It is night for me, but I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Neon, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Squibbly Peach, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hi. And I think that, yeah, that's everyone. Like right now. How are you all doing? Oh my god. Yeah, it's Friday. Like I don't know why like the week is like going so fast on my side, you know. Bye Resonance. 5 stream streak. Thank you so much. Welcome home. I miss you. I miss you all. Foxy, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, I did miss your comment. Foxy, how are you doing? I'm very happy to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I am doing great. Thank you so much. I Stewa, whoa, 8 months. No way, okay. Yeah, 9 months, Stewa. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Schooly Pig says, having a great night. That's amazing. Just got out of VR a few minutes ago, 4 a.m. and haven't slept yet. Oh no. Oh my god, I totally get you. Yeah. Sometimes it happens. Spending my Friday drinking beer and playing Minecraft. I think that playing Minecraft is amazing. Beer sometimes is good, not going to lie. Yeah, there are like days where I am like, yeah, a beer will be like hecking nice right now. But it's like rare whenever I like have that type of carving, you know. But yeah, I'm very very happy to see you all, and oh my god, yeah. Brigadier Data Wolf, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. Yeah, like oh my god, like my my hand tracker is like detecting the mic as a hand, like and like kind of like puts it in here, and I don't know like how to fix that. Was playing golf. Oh, was playing golf with Yomi in VR. Oh my god, golf is like leaks. What leaks? Oh no, that's fine. Lurky Pause does that to every follower. Don't worry about it. Welcome, welcome. Lurky Pause is a bot, by the way, not a real person. I mean, they are a real cat. Don't tell Lurky Pause that. But yes, Lurky Pause is an assistant to this channel. Yeah, I think that mini golf in VR chat is like Fox, welcome, welcome. A wild fox has appeared. Everyone, pet the fox right now. How was your day? Day is going great. Thank you so much. Was going to say, yeah, like golf in VR chat is kind of like as long as like you start like with a very with a lot of happiness, like yay and motivation. Let's like do golf and stuff, you know. And then like as soon as you start like missing the first holes, you know, it like switches from fun to frustrating incredibly quick. Oh my god. Blue the Looker Arc 20 stream streak. Thank you so much. Thank you, Blue. I truly appreciate it. And yeah, like the the stream streaks is kind of like why I am a bit worried of like also streaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays, because yeah, I want to take this game dev project more seriously. Right now I am just like a bit overwhelmed with like open stuff, because I have one game collaboration that I'm working on, just making an animation for a song, and I am making progress, but I am making very slow progress on that. Then there's like the Bappy avatar, which is great. I mean, that one is going fine. And then I have this game project, but the three of those things is like, the three of them are super big projects. And yeah, it's like, I am very overwhelmed right now. You have an accent? Yes, I do. But yeah, come to the hut, everyone. Come, come, come. It's time to, yeah, I want to, this game project actually like relaxes me a little bit. Yo, Sora, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm very happy to see you. Yeah, like whenever like this hand do that, it's like it is detecting the mic, you know, as if it was my hand. It's very awkward. But yeah, not much what I can do about it. How are you doing? ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. ¿Tú cómo estás? Welcome, welcome. Most important save ever. What am I going to save? Like, there's like nothing happening yet. Is this a camera tracker? Yes. But yeah, come to the hut, everyone. Come, come, come. Pop. Oh. I don't even have Unity open right now. You must save the world. That is like what happens like on every RPG, you know, like in late game. So yeah, it's too early. Okay, Unity Hub. Are you Mexican? Yes. Sí, sí soy. Kemono Gaiden. I have not done like much progress on this like on the week, but I, yeah, like while while working on other stuff, I had been thinking like how to tackle some of the floor collisions. I think that I finally have an idea, you know, about how to solve this stuff. But yeah, this is what this is where we left on the previous stream. So let's see. Play maximize. But yeah, how did your week go, everyone? How was your week, by the way? Okay, so yeah, all of this is fine. Yeah, like while we are on the ground, like most of this is actually fine, you know, like all of this is kind of like almost great, because I would like to have some like sliding mechanics, you know. That's like very easy to do right now. From Mexico City? Okay, no. No. That 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 is not the thing. I like Mexico City. Like I have been there a few times and I like it as a tourist, you know. I like going there, visiting, but I think that I will not be able to live in there. It's just like not my lifestyle. But visiting Mexico City, I love doing that. The lifestyle is just too fast for me. Blue says, wearing myself updating and uploading new avatars and creating quest version for the other ones. Nice. Making quest versions is fun. Fox says, I spent the last 3 days in the hospital. My gallbladder was trying to kill me. Oh no! That is like one of my fears, like, because I have, okay, everyone that I know that had the gallbladder issue, like, it happens with no notice, and just like, you just like start, yeah, like, it just like starts hurting like from nowhere, as long as I believe. Welcome, Mr. Creeper. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I hope that you are doing good, folks. Love you. As far as I know, like, that is like a very easy issue to fix. I mean, it's like a very small surgery, as far as I know. Like, you go to the doctor, like, they can make the surgery like right away, and like you are back home like the same day. That's what I believe. I am not sure. Squealy says, it was fun of a lot. It was full of a lot of gaming nights and drawing away now that I have time. Let's go. Oh my god. Yeah, like right now, I am in this state where I am very overwhelmed with the stuff. Is Lune from the north? I am not from the north either. Lune is from Tangam. Wait, what? Tangama Dapio. What is that? I do not know what that is. Stigma says I still need to make my edits on the quest version. For the, yeah, like if you're like talking about the Sylvian, yeah, you can just like, I included like a texture that you can modify, and it should be fine. Like, just replace the texture with the edit that you did, and that should be good. Lunisa Tamagotchi. I was talking about with those. No, I was talking with Kitsune yesterday about Tamagotchis. It's a very routine surgery, yeah, but it took 2 years for them to figure out that's what was wrong. Wow, my gallbladder wasn't behaving typically. Well, it's okay. The good thing is that they found out and that you are doing good. That's what matters right now. And yeah, I am glad that everything went fine. Byte says, I might be moving to Mexico in a year or two. I'm gonna learn a lot of conversational Spanish and a lot of vocabulary. Yay! Did you know, like, where are you moving to? Steve says, the texture is already updated, but I still need to replace the ears. Oh yeah, I like that edit that you did. And I think that the ears are from the from the from the Vaporeon, right? Not Vaporeon, oh my god, oh my god, I am like so, yeah, I have like so many things on my mind that I cannot recall the name right now. Bullpix. Yeah, the ears are from the Bullpix, right? If they are like from the Bullpix, yeah, you can just like, you can take the low poly ears as well. And yeah, it should work. I'm going to hopefully be able to move to Oaxaca. I think that that place has a lot of like nice food. I have I have never been in Oaxaca. I think that the only places where I have been in Mexico is, yeah, like Mexico City, Mazatlan, Zacatecas, and a few others. Like, actually, I have not gone to many places in here. I like rarely like move to, not move, but like I very rarely travel. I guess like the only times when I travel is like when I am going to like, back then I will say maybe game dev conventions or events. And right now I will move, I okay, not move, like I will travel for like furry conventions. What is very silly for me right now is that I really did enjoy going to game dev conventions, right? Like it's amazing. It's very cool. Like see all the creativity and stuff. But then there's like this vibe, where everyone in game dev events, everyone is looking to promote their stuff, and there is like a bunch of game devs in there, which is great. Many amazing people, very talented people, individuals. But yeah, like just talking to people and like everyone like promoting their stuff, for me it's a bit tiring. And what I like about furry conventions is that you have like both things. You have a lot of creative people, and then you have, in the same furry convention, you have attendees that only want to go there just like to meet the artists and like buy stuff from them. So it is like people that is providing and people that is like buying, so it's, and everything is like merged like very in a very organic, organic way, and yeah, like honestly, I have loved furry conventions like so fucking much. I'm pretty sure Oaxaca has the last Mayan remains, like history and stuff. I don't know. I should like research more. I never been in a convention. I wonder how it is. I will say it depends on like the expectations that you have, I guess. But in my case, yeah, everything has been very fun. It's awesome. No, you are awesome. And yeah, okay, right now the camera is like a big fuck because yeah, I was like changing stuff. Which, by the way, the next time that I'm going to release a build, it's going to be like by the end of January. Anthrocon is the best convention ever, or else. I think that Anthrocon is the biggest one. That is for sure. The best, I think that is different for everyone. Because, yeah, like, Anthrocon is so hecking big, that you are always going to miss out something, Like, you see, yeah, they give you like this program schedule, and it has so many things, and you need to be aware that you're not going to be able to see them all. And a lot of places are going to be super crowded, which for some things is good, for others is like, you know. I would love to go to another Anthrocon sometime soon. The past year I did submit a game dev panel for Anthrocon, but it was when like all this politics situation like was starting, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to travel to the US right now, because I will have like three possible targets on, one, I am Latino. So yeah, that's like one thing that triggers like the ice assholes, I am Latino, I am a furry, and furries are like very close to LGBT and inclusion stuff, So I was like, yeah, it's going to be like three targets on my back. I don't want to like travel to Anthrocon right now. And yeah, like I did ask the Anthrocon staff, like when they approved my panel, I was like, hey, I am afraid of going right now, but I will be willing to travel if I can have like the contact of someone, If you could like, if I could be in contact with someone that can just like make sure that I arrive properly, If I can be in contact with someone, I am willing to go. And then they did reply on email like, you know what, we talked with our lawyers and they advise us to not do that. So yeah, if you want to come, like, you are on your own. I felt like, well, then it's going to be another year. Thank you so much. But yeah, so yeah, they did not wanted like to be in touch, while I was traveling, just to make sure that I did like cross customs properly. So yeah, I did not feel safe going there. They couldn't handle providing a guide. Not a guide, but like more like someone that I could be in contact with to make sure that there were like no issues. Ian, welcome. How is your week going? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, like when you travel to another country, you have like to talk with a customs agent, and they just do like, oh, where are you going? What is your business here? Like, why are you coming here? So the only thing that I wanted is like, in case that someone from customs like required like more information of why I was traveling, just kind of be like, oh yeah, like, you can contact this person so you can prove that I only can come to this convention and I am going to give a talk and be a tourist. That's like the only thing that I did ask for them, and they did not want it to. They declined that requirement. So I got like, yeah, okay. I am going to spend my own money to give like a resource, for people, and yeah, like, they are not even willing to like give that type of support. They were like, no, yeah, no thanks. I am doing good, Ian. Welcome, welcome. I mean, to be honest, I understand. Like, I I understand why they don't want to do that. Like, I am not that well known, so what if like they do that for someone else, and actually goes to the US to cause any trouble, like that can be a possibility. So part of me like understands why they they kind of like take that position, but still it's kind of like a letdown. Okay, so I am going to do two things right now. One, I am going to like start measuring the angle of the surfaces where we are standing. And if the angle is like greater than, I don't know, a certain value, I am going to change it to like falling state. Art Vapor, welcome, welcome. How you doing? But yeah, I still want to go to Antracon like sometime soon again. The other convention that I did enjoy a lot was Further Confusion. Sliding state, not filing, but yes. So yeah, yeah. Yay. I had to make the stickers, smaller, because yeah, like bigger stickers like were being an issue on Linux for some reason. Yeah, like downloading big gifs, yeah, was an issue for some reason. So yeah, the stickers are like a bit smaller, and I feel sad about that. Okay, so exit. And let's get started. I think that starting February, I am going to be streaming almost not every day, but like yeah, starting February, if I have like the time, I am going to stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays and work on this game. Or something else that I also want to do is Tuesday and Thursdays, just like play different indie games and like explore different game mechanics. Memory serves, you use a dot product of the collision point and the face normal to get the angle. Oh, that's nice. I mean, I was going to use the library from Unity, the Vector 3. It has an angle function. So I was pretty much going to do that. SDJX, Fluttershy, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Wait, did Lurky Paus die? Let me check. What happened? The chat is not updating. Oh. Oh, it's because the stream streak. I was like, what happened? Yeah, like Lurky Paus cannot see the messages from the streaks. So I was like, oh no. 15 stream streak. Thank you so much, XDJ Fluttershy. You can just call me DJ. You don't have to say my whole name. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you for the go. Okay, player, references, creator, game world settings, actor, base. Okay, check ground. This is where we want to see. This is where we are going to check if we are in a slope or not. In a slope. No, yeah, but I have to be very honest. Like right now, my mind is like divided in like 3 big projects, which is this, the Vapi avatar. Like if it were only those two, it will be fine. But yeah, like I have like this game collaboration, and I have like very little time remaining, and I feel that I am like very behind. And the thing is that I don't want to like stop streaming. Like I don't want to like, what's the word? I don't want to disrupt my stream schedule. Okay, here we are. Okay. Let me open Hack and Plan as well. I should buy the domain Hack and Plan and like just redirect to them, just like for the lols. Yeah, Hack and Plan. Okay, so behavior component, yeah, player climb. This is what I would like to start tonight. Okay, new task, slope detection, and this is what I'm going to do right now. Okay. Yeah, I really wish that I can like finish the game collaboration project so my mind can be like less divided. Because yeah, right now my mind is like everywhere, you know. So yeah, let's see how it goes. It's going to be fine. Are they part? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Also, DJ, thanks for the 15 streak, by the way. Okay, so we are only going to trigger grounded state if we are in a slope smaller than this. And where is the Draugismus? I would love to have something to playtest for the Muller. I know the feeling. Oh yeah. Something else that I want to do is I want to rewatch Made in Abyss. I have been thinking in like what kind of vibes I want in the game, you know? And I mean, I have many ideas right now, but like one that I am exploring right now is that maybe have like, how do I explain, you know? Do you know like kind of like in the Walking Dead, like do you remember that show? I mean, how it starts where there's like Rick was like doing something, you know, like in their police work, and then they had kind of like an accident that sent them to the hospital, and when they wake up, like he just wakes up on the zombie apocalypse, you know. So I was thinking in like maybe something like that. Maybe you start like in a town, you know, and like the town is like green, you know, lots of people and stuff. That will be like the intro, you know, for the game. Then like something happens, you know, and yeah, when you wake up again, everything is like alone again. And then yeah, like that like makes you like start exploring again. That's kind of like one of the ideas that maybe I am exploring. Amnesia is a copped out. What is copped out? Not amnesia, because like you remember everything. I think that amnesia will be like, oh, I woke up, I don't know who I am, and yeah, that was kind of like an old plot, from a lot of games. But yeah, in amnesia, like I believe that you forget the past entirely. If okay. Go up default the storytelling mechanic when you don't feel like writing a real excuse. I actually don't want to write a real excuse. I'm waiting for the new Made in Abyss manga and has not arrived. Oh no. Yeah, I think that games specifically, a story like a setting is fine. But then if the story is like too much, you kind of like take freedom away from what people can do. Again, like this, all of this idea I started because I did enjoy the survival run in Minecraft. Okay, so and yeah, I don't think that maybe simple stories like that means that people is lazy. I think that it is more about letting the player like put their part in the story. That's what I believe. It's very similar to the avatar bases that I do. When I am working in an avatar, I am I am not thinking in like the character. It is it is kind of like a jar. Let me like I am going to do I'm going to do a parrot software. Oh my god, this feels weird. Oh yeah, it's like, yeah, imagine that there's like a jar. Okay, not a jar, that sounds bad, but more like a container. It's like a cube. It's like a cube, like this. Or more, not a cube. Let's just like call it a glass of water. This is kind of like the essence of something. I think that the avatar should like fill the water of glass in here. Like this is like for my VR chat avatars, right? I fill up like the essence and personality, to the half, and I make sure that there's enough room for people that gets the avatar to add like the remaining personality in here. And I believe that when people is able to do this, then they can feel all of this as theirs. Garena, welcome, welcome. Dark Souls a great storytelling. You are revived with an ember of the great flame to rekindle with fire. Monster Hunter tends to give you too much backstory, making it seem like you have higher level than you actually do. Higher level of what? Like fighting level or something? Ah, more experience, I see. Ah, okay. Garena, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Fetsy, how are you doing? How is the Fetsy tonight? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. We need to give you a shout out. Frosty Collins, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I asked first. What did you ask? Oh, how are you doing? I'm doing fine. D&D can have similar problems where you write to detail at the backstory, but that doesn't really explain why you're level 1. Yeah. I mean, I think that games like don't need to justify everything. I think that that is one of the big mistakes that I did in Suki in the first game, where I was trying, to justify everything. And while it will be great, I think that, yeah, like, oh wait, I did not see what happened. Oh, I see. Okay, in here, yeah, we are like still kind of like in fall state. But what I need now is making sure that we slide. Frosty Collins, welcome, welcome. Let's see how you doing. Wait, did I give you the shout out already? I am like so distracted lately. Oh yeah, I did. Betsy, how you doing? I am good. Nice. No, yeah, my mind is like everywhere right now. And I am EP. Oh no. Going to bed now. Yay, bed is good. But yeah, thank you for coming to say hi. Why? Okay, that's fine. Not going to worry about it. What I do not see is the angle line. No, wait, I think that I see it. Can I disable like the gizmos for the colliders specifically? Box collider, capsule collider. And this one, it's a sphere collider. I don't remember what I am using that for. Okay, I see. Always happy to be here, yeah, and I am always happy to see you. Fetsy, we should play stuff sometime soon. Like I will be willing, to either wake up super early, and like do a collab of like any silly game or something. What happens if you save without anyone redeeming it? I go to jail. Yeah, if that happens, yeah, I go to jail. Ariel. Oh no. Okay, while testing stuff. Okay. No. Okay, I want to check the player. What I need to know is that are we moving? Okay, is this function being called even if like we are not like doing input? This is what I don't remember. I need to know because I don't remember. But yeah, how did your week go, everyone? Okay, yeah, we are okay. We are calling that even if like we are not moving, so this is good. If it's on ground, okay. Round the slope. I only want like Y and C. You want to see if this works. That looks like a lot of exercises to make things work. Yes, I am not a programmer. Green binding some games, not much like anything out of the ordinary. Let's go. Slope exceed math angle. Okay, let's see. Basically, what I want to do is like once we are in a slope, I want to get the direction and push the character a little bit on that direction. Green is again not much anything out of the ordinary. Yours, yeah, I am doing well. Just like a bit stressed, like by so many projects going on like simultaneously right now. And yeah, oh my god. Since I have been like using the headphones, I kind of like hear like a noise on the mic. I get that got locked. Yeah, thank you so much. But yeah. Uh, let me. Okay, what else do I do to this? Ground direction. Okay, we have direction, which is like what comes from the input. We remove the y component. Okay, so this is like the 3D direction where we are looking. We are like where do we want to move? Okay. So then we remove the y component and then project that into the ground and normalize the vector. So after that, I get the x of the ground, like I am adding that toward the direction. The same with c as well. And the y component is like aiming up. I do not know if I should like do the same with c as well. With y, I mean. But like this one will need to like be reversed. Because yeah, like a very easy fix will be to like disable the input and like let the physics do whatever they want. But I don't know, I kind of like don't want to do that. Okay, needs to be amplified by gravity. You mean the like I should multiply the normal by the gravity? Because what I am doing with this. Oh yeah, okay. At the end I am like, yeah. I think that I should do this like almost by the end. Because then yeah, like I shorten that because of the yeah, let's see. Final position, okay, transform. Wait. Final velocity is what I need. Ground direction like by speed. Yeah, I think that in terms of movement, like this is maybe like the most. Yeah, there you go. Okay, it is starting to slide. I also like still do not like that you can kind of like pan, welcome, welcome. Because yeah, like this one like works just fine. Yeah, this one does not seem right. Garana says, oh yeah, wait, what? And welcome, how you doing? I do not know if my chat is moving, by the way. No, it should not. Okay, it should not be this. It should be looks fine to me. Almost like, yeah, I'm going to spend a little bit on this problem. If I do not solve it in like 1 hour or something, like I am just going to move like to do the climb mechanic which I want to do. Okay, something that I like right now is that in here like we can walk normally and then like move here and like it slides. That's a good thing. I like it. But also what I do not want is if we are in a slope, I don't want the player to be able to move like towards the slope direction. RTCN, welcome. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you, by the way. Twitch says that is your first time in here. Wanna be honest, for quite a while, specifically your stream, usually I enjoy so much doing nothing. Laying on a bed and close my eyes with my headphones with your stream on. You have such a sweet vibe and I just love listening to you. Oh. No, you are amazing. You're awesome. Just browsing Twitch. Nice. How is that going, by the way? Also, like, yeah, welcome. Usually in this channel, there's like a lot of like VR chat and avatar creations. But on Fridays, I started doing game dev. Back in 2018, I did used to do a lot of game dev. And then after the pandemic, I had to stop. So it has been, wait, like, yeah, like 6 to 7 years that I did not do game dev. And I kind of like want to go back to it. But oh my god, I feel that I am so rusty. I love game dev. What are you working on right now? I don't fully know what I want with this game in terms of like story and narrative. But the experience that I want to create with this game is like, in short, it's like a furry Majora's Mask. Like that's the core idea. But I also want it to be like in the future that you can invite your friends and like explore dungeons together and like see how far can you get. Will make a game better than Call of Duty. I mean, just because like we are not using slope. But yeah, this is still very early, and I am having like so much problems with the character controller. The game that I was working previously, it was a 3D game, but like it was kind of like a top-down, you know. And the character controller for that game was way easier. This one that has a 3D character controller, it's like it is being a bit challengeful, not going to lie. And what I am breaking my head right now is the slopes. Yeah, like if the walls are flat, like the physics are fine. But if there are like slopes like this, yeah, it's like it's weird. Okay, at least like falling is working. So that's good, I guess. But yeah, I am having like problems with the slopes. Those are pretty tricky. Yeah, it's what I am like seeing. If the problems if I am like not smart enough to like solve this issue, I am going to end up like buying an asset like from the asset store. But I don't want to like be defeated just yet. I want to like try, a bit more. But if not, yeah, I am just going to just buy like a character controller from the asset store and like keep moving. It looks fine from my end. Thank you. Yeah, maybe like it is starting to look like fine on your side, but I don't like how it feels like with the controllers, if that makes sense. Making a solid character controller is one of the largest hurdles on making a decent game. I totally agree. I'm sure there are plenty of tutorials online to help you get this mechanic down. I used to do it with more raw math. No, yeah, I did watch like a few videos in YouTube like during the week. And yeah, there are like three different ways of like doing this. If you want an asset, I recommend looking at the kinematic Air controller on the asset store. Yeah, exactly. That asset exactly is kind of like my scapegoat if I don't get this right. It's not a full controller, but it's a very solid framework to making whatever kind of movement you want. Yeah, that is the one that was in my. That's exactly the escape boat. If things like do not go well. Basically, you need to get the slide direction every frame and increase gravity every frame. And use the gravity to slide in the direction of the surface. I see. What I was thinking right now is we have like the normal. Yeah, like we have like the normal. So maybe I can like project this normal like on the floor, and that's going to give me the slope direction. And maybe I can just add that to the movement. But yeah, I am sure that yeah, the answer is like in the normal of the floor. That will let you apply your current velocity gravity to a direction slope. Okay, what I am going to try to do right now is I am going to try to draw. I am just going to try to draw the slope direction. Surveys. Here. When it is letting me open my old projects, trying to see if I can port this specific. If I can port this specific one, I spend the most time on to see if that's what you need. I know I have some Unreal Engine projects that do it. Do you have the Unity hub? Maybe that one like lets you download any Unity version that you want, like this thing in here. Yeah, Unity is like a bloated mess right now. I predate Unity hub by a lot. Predate means that I mean Unity hub should have any Unity version that you need. You can go to like installs and like install editor, and there's like this one that is the archive. You can like go to download archive, and you have like all the versions up to Unity 5. If you have like older than Unity 5, then yeah, that's going to be an issue. I think that I started in Unity 3.5. I don't see the slope being drawn. Same, most of my projects were 0.40. Wow. What's the earliest version that you download? Unity 5. That's the oldest one that you can get in here. Maybe try one of these and like try with Unity 5. Touch stream, what is this? Upgrade failed. Heck. Yeah, Unity 5 is the oldest that it let you download. Okay, so it is this blue line in here. I do not see the slope direction. No, it is not being drawn. Kitsune, welcome. As a reminder, normalize says direction into a unit of 1. Yes. You can then multiply by a number to make it more visible, like vector. Then, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, totally. You're projecting normal onto its own plane. Yes, that's what I want to do. To get the direction of the slope. But my question right now is that it is not being drawn. Like, what is on my head right now, let me know if I am wrong, is this. Let me know if I am wrong. But okay, we have like this this is like, oh my god, yeah, this is the floor, right? It has this normal. So if I project this normal like on its own plane, it should be like this. That should result. That should. Oh, I see. Yeah, like I want to get this one specifically. That's if you project onto the world of direction. Is it? Because that is what I am doing to detect the direction of the. Wait, let me check what did I do on the ground, like. No, yeah, like that is like the same thing that I am doing. That is the same thing that I am doing, like to make sure that we keep the player like stuck in the ground. Yeah, like moving up and down, it is exactly the same thing that I am doing. And I am like projecting the direction of the. Oh wait. Yeah, this is what I do for the movement, like to like remove the like the mini jumps. However, on the input, I did remove the Y component. Slope angle, certain angle transform up. Why did Twitch censor that? No, I have the angle already. Yeah, that one is solved already. They look like hyperlinks. Oh no. No, yeah, that is done already. Let me try something. And yeah, setting this to 0. What happens if I do that one? This is still ignore the current velocity. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, I think that this character controller is like, at least for the movement, is like the core thing. And the only thing that I want to see is like, okay, so yeah, this is the first line. And yeah, I want this to be projected on this same normal. Which I do not know. Oh my god, I am so hecking dumb. Wait, 1 second. Wait, oh my god, I'm so hecking dumb. Yeah, like coding is like a constant state between, oh my god, I am a genius, and then like, oh my god, I am so hecking dumb. Okay, so yeah, then in there, okay, this is the direction of the slope, I believe. Okay, these walls, let me like delete these walls. Alpasi, welcome. We still love you. That's like very motivational. Thank you so much. The collision is under you. You have a capsule there, so it's going to be offset. Right. Wait, I don't see it anymore. Why? Okay, so yeah, we are getting the slope direction now. It is not updating like each frame for some reason. Like this one is wrong. This slope direction is fine. It is fine in here as well, but like in here it is not. Wait, did it change like from here to here? I can see heck on my phone screen. Oh no! It happens, but thank you so much for the support, the emotional support. How is the game going? Oh my god. I don't know. It is, oh my god, it is like this meme, like if like anyone asks me like how is the game going, I am just going to like yeah, I am just going to show this. Oh my god. Also for that direction you should try taking the cross product for the character up direction and the normal. It is the same that Fox said. Then take the cross product of normal and the result of the first cross product. The issue that I have is that I do not know like how the cross product works, you know? Like I cannot solve that in paper. And therefore, if I do that, I do not know what I am doing. Night night, Bonbon. Sleep well. Thank you for coming. Right hand rule is very helpful. Because it starts digging into calculus and it's rather complex. Right. Yeah, like the math that I have, you know, is up to like high school math. I will be willing like to study a bit more of math. But at the same time it is like yeah, like it's so big and so complex, like where do you even start, right? Because yeah, like this is like in here, yeah, like it is not getting the direction properly. But like in here, it is like getting the direction right of the slope. It's pretty simple to be honest. You can figure out the direction by sticking out your middle and index finger. Oh no, yeah. It is like yeah, like this thing. Uh yeah, I know the right and left hand rules. Like that is like on every 3D software. Yeah, like in here this one means that it's right-handed. Yeah. Okay, let me try something again. Yeah, if I keep the Y component, yeah. Wait. Okay, I did nothing and it is right now. I did nothing different. But yeah, okay, we are getting the slope direction already. So yeah, yeah, this line here like should say like in which direction like should be sliding. So now what I think that I need to do is like what Fox was saying and take that direction and multiply it by the gravity, like by how fast are we falling, and I believe that that should do it. And I think that yeah, we can do that here. Slope direction, the slope direction. I am not going to like do the gravity yet, just want to make sure that it works. There's a couple ways you can do this in particular math. Clean, cheap and dirty, it's just applying the side, slide the speed XC, more advanced to apply it to a quad. Yeah, that's too advanced for me. Like, I was able to install Linux. That's like the most like that I was able to do. And also like, I don't know why at first like, okay, what about here? Something else that like really bugs me a lot is that yeah, like I can move forward and like just like yeet my way up. Yeah, this I don't like. Wait, did I normalize? I have not normalized the slope direction. Slide direction X. Why -1 on the Y normal? And yeah, how can I prevent the player, you know, from getting themselves up whenever we're walking on a slope? Oh, it is going down very slow. Oh wait, I think that the bounciness is on the physics material. No bounciness, 0. Also, like, let me check the profiler, like, what is making, like, the game be so slow at the start. Yeah, like, when I am rotating the camera for the first time, it is, like, so hecking slow. Analysis. Profiler. Need to see what the heck is going on. Okay, pause. What is this spike in the frame rate? That is player loop. Okay, Unity player loop update. Okay, let's see. Hierarchy. Update the scene. 95 milliseconds. What is doing that? Fixed time update. Fixed behavior update. Actor base. Lock string. Oh, yeah. It's been a long time since I've been tinkering in Unity. Yeah, Unity has changed a lot. Unreal, I am curious about it. I love the graphics engine, but I do not know if like maybe Unreal is too much for like one single developer. I have most of the character controller you're using already implemented in Unreal. Oh no. The only like game developer that I know, okay, indie that use Unreal is the guy from Pseudo Regalia. I know that that game is done in Unreal. And also, like this one, we can delete. It was like a leftover from the previous version. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, gravity is like, yeah, I had set that value different. Yeah, like I know that the rest of the problem is not going to be an issue for me. Like I 100% know. But yeah, like most character controllers that I had done were in a either like in a 2D setup or in a 2.5D. Should it be minus or something? I think that I am like, yeah. Unreal has layers, it's very easy to make a project in Real, and even easier still to make it a poorly. A great example is Layers Bar. I wonder if your normal grounded code is interfering with the slope slide. That's what I am thinking as well. What? This is fine. Don't worry about it. Why am I like stuck on the ceiling? What the heck? What is like the state of the player right now? You look to be sliding with the slope instead of against it. Do I have like... I don't have like player locks or anything. Okay, yeah, this slope is actually like sliding faster. And yeah, at least like, yeah, when I am like sliding, I cannot jump. Unless it is like the normal like air jump or something. Yeah, like this one is like sliding very fast. But even like that, I can like still like go up against it. Which is something that I don't want. I can tell you how to stop going up, but it's gonna be cross product. No, it's fine. I go for it, it's fine. Also, when I am selecting the player, it is like I am stuck and I have no idea why. If I have the player selected, I am like stuck. And if I like unselect the player, everything is fine. I think that I need to start like by looking what is causing that. Which I think that I know. Oh, okay. I actually found this page. Essential vector dot and cross product every game developers must know. Game development, you constantly face questions like, is the enemy within my field of view? Which direction should the character rotate? And how much light does the surface receive? I did use, uh, yeah, I did use this like on shader. The answer to this problem is so precisely come from used to mathematical concepts, dot product and cross product. Oh, I see. This article will explore essential concepts, dot and cross product of vectors that every game developer must know, regardless of where you are using Unity, Unreal, Godot, or any other engine with practical examples. Dot product, how similar are the directions? Dot product of two vectors is Ax, Ay, Ic, and Bx, By, Bc, calculated as, yeah, A per B. A, how do you say this in English? Multiply by B? Oh yeah, the product, okay. What is the name of this symbol? I keep forgetting as well. What is one? Theta, I believe. Okay, so take cross character up, round normal. Then take cross character up, uh, previous cross normalize. Then project your move force onto that plane. I am trying to visualize like what that gives me. The first cross product, what gives me, like, what is the result of character up by ground normal? And yeah, there was a slide, a slope movement here. The normal that's orthogonal to the ramp. I see. I'm going to get some water, and yeah, I am going to walk and like think about, like, try to visualize that example. Because yeah, the direction, I I apparently got that already, but I don't know like how should I properly apply it. Because yeah, the slope direction, yeah, like that one we already found it, and I don't know if it is like this red line in here. But I guess my problem now is like how do I apply that properly? And yeah, what you said and what Fox said and what this website also says is getting the gravity. Oh, I wait, okay. The little hamster in the head is starting to like to run. I see, I see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you all are right. Just white, it's fine. Okay, it is doing the opposite, but yeah. I am going to hide the skeletons. I don't know if like they are triggering something that like slows the game at the start. What the heck is going on? Whoa. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I know what else I'm going to do. I'm going to rename this to jump in gravity. I'm gonna go for a bit, but it will be lurking in as this account. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm going to get like a snack. I need to like. Yeah, like we are not in the ground. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, wait. Where am I setting this up? Yeah, I think that I did this on the previous stream, and I don't remember where did I set this thing. Okay, it's on the jump. Okay, then this one is fine. Uh, Thank you for the lore, Kalpase. Okay, so we are in the ground. Okay, no, wait, wait, wait. Okay, there's like something conflicting in here. But yeah, let me like stretch my wings a little bit. Be right back. I need to think about like all my choices in life and then come back to consider fixing like this thing. Oh my god. Okay, be right back. But yeah, I think that yeah, we're into something in here. Be right back. Be right back, be right back. I'm a bit hungry. So yeah, I'm going to like get a snack. Be right back. I'm back. Well, oh my god. I went like to do like three things and yeah. Lune is snacking. Yes. So reality, welcome, welcome. 10 stream streak. Thank you so much, reality. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I love the googly eyes. Okay, so yeah, I was like thinking about like this stuff and okay, this code on the right is when is yeah like when we are moving. I think that yeah the slope should be applied like here or like when the yeah. Okay, so yeah, okay, okay, we remove the ground slope code. So reality, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Just setting up stuff for our DJ night. When is it? Is it like tonight? Okay. We are back in the first spot, so that's good. If we are not in the ground, yeah, we use the jump gravity. So in about 6 hours. Wow. Mimo, welcome. How is your week going, Mimo? Welcome. Yeah, like if in 6 hours, that's going to be like 5 a.m. for me. I want to like go to one of your DJ sets reality, but yeah, that's like 5 a.m. for me, which is not that crazy. But usually on Saturdays I have to wake up early. It's going good. How you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you so much. If we are okay. Okay, I think that yeah, this can be like after that. Okay, no, it was fine in here. If ground is low. No. That's good to hear. Yeah, I pop details in self promo. Oh, let's see. Okay. Frosty, Nero, Neya, Soon, Newt, Giga Rush. Saturday 9. Wait. Oh yeah, I am -7. That's the issue. Well, good luck with the DJ set. I honestly would love like to be in one of your sets sometime in the early future. But yeah, every Saturday I have to wake up like super early. Like being awake at this time is not a problem. But yeah, specifically on Saturdays, yeah, I have to wake up at like early. What is causing like these slowdowns at the start? No, but like even if it is like I don't think that I have to like multiply this by like the fixed delta time, or should I? I don't think so. Or what type of rigid body are you using? The non kinematic one. Yeah, I am not using a kinematic rigid body. Noah, wow. Noah, ¿cómo estás? Noah, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hola, Noah. Welcome, welcome. Wait, I need to do the shout out. Noah, ¿cómo has estado? How are you? Okay, wait. Where is Twitch? Interesting. Do you prefer to use the kinematic rigid body? No says dying. I am waking up too early. Oh no. ¿Qué estás haciendo en la mañana? What are you doing in the morning? Amazed that you know how to program. I okay, that's a bold statement, but thank you so much. Thank you, no. I always use kinematic controller as I don't have time to reinvent the wheel. Yeah, like what how do I say? It is like I guess that I am very tempted to just like throw this code away and use the character controller. Like I am so heckin' tempted to do that already. But I am like incredibly stubborn and I want to give it like one last try. But yeah, I am very close to like actually just do that. Do it. Know how to program, it's a strong term. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, everyone that is here already, please give Noah a follow. She's a wonderful artist. Noah, I am working like in a game project, but oh my god, like most of the movement works fine already. Like yeah, like we can move and like do this word, you know. There's like actually like some enemies already. Most of it is already good, you know, like it like yeah, like we can like climb. Oh, okay, not yet because I am like doing stuff. But yeah, the movement of like when we are like in the slopes like this, it's yeah, that one is like is destroying my mind already. I don't understand anything and you can see it. So sunk cost fallacy is real. Oh, what is that? I don't know. It's the first time that I hear the term sunk cost. What is it? Most of it is functional, not to be confused with good. Exactly. Yeah, I choose my words very carefully. Also, like, no. Sunk cost fallacy is not wanting to change your approach because you invested a lot of time into your current approach. Yeah, I am like just like because when I started in Unity, the character controller like this component, yeah, like this component in here back then it was only kind of like a tutorial script, and right now yeah it's an entire component already. So whenever like I know through the years like people say like, oh, I just use the character controller, I always was like, but like that's like an example script, like that's a tutorial script, right? But no, like I have no idea when this happened, and yeah, the character controller became an entire component. That is pretty similar to the asset one. The asset is just more flexible. I see. It cannot be applied to playing bad games. Noah says, have a great stream and good luck. Thank you so much, Noah. I will love to stay, but I made my bed is calling. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you so much for the raid, Noah. And yes, I'm going to be knocked out soon. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you so much for the raid. So yeah, like this is the yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Hacking is loves. Oh my god. Also, like yeah, there's something that happens whenever. I think that it's the. Let me check. Because when I have the character selected, like something happens and I have no idea why. It should be this one. Is there something happening whenever I have like the player selected? I wonder if any of those gizmos have colliders. They shouldn't. Colliders? I don't think so. You should reduce. Oh, yeah, like Twitch is censoring that, thinking that it's a link. I only see like 3 asterisks and playing. There's like a lot of like stuff happening right now, and I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, like even the input is destroyed right now. At this point, I don't know if it is like just Unity being weird. Either the application is playing. Oh yeah, it's because yeah, I added this like as an example and did not remove it. Yeah, this. Okay, so okay, this is the initial point again where we were. We have the slope direction. It is this one. It's the red line in here. That one. Okay, that one. That one we are getting okay. I don't see why you need the slope direction for sliding, if I am being honest. How else could I do it? I can tell if emergencies are from your game or from your captor. No, it is from the game, and I have no idea what is causing it. Jackie, welcome. Yes, I did fix the overlay. It does not crash anymore. Yeah, RTCN, yeah, what other okay, yeah, you have the approach of like the cross products. But then like what vector gives me that? You have the velocity which will be moving down. Then you collide with the slope after which you project your velocity on the slope normal. Okay, let me like read that again. You have your velocity which will be moving down. Then you collide with the slope. After which you project your velocity. Oh, I see. I see. So, okay, let me like try to say what you say. I take the velocity of the rigid body as it is. Then I project that to the slope. Then after I get that velocity projected into the slope, what happens next? Just like add it to the original velocity? Or I am just like switching the direction of the current velocity? Because, okay, what you are saying right now is like, let's see. This is, okay, this is what you are saying right now. Jackie, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Rigid body velocity equals vector 3 dot project on plane, the velocity that we want, round dot heat dot normal. This is this is what this is what you say. I don't know when you're gravitating to your velocity, but you just gotta do that first. I see. The gravity, yeah, it's added like earlier in here. Okay, let's see what happens. And yeah, I have no idea what is causing like the stutters. But okay, I do get the idea of what you are saying. I want to visualize that vector and like see what's going on. It is possible cancel vertical velocity triggering one of the slopes. No, that one is that one is enabled when I am jumping, like holding the jump button and I release it. This, yeah, that's when it cancels the vertical velocity the first time, and I use that for making one jump like that the player can cancel immediately. It's the only thing that triggers that cancellation. If I change that like directly in the jump function, since it is not running at the same time as fixed update, it does not work. So I have to like change a flag that whenever fixed update is running, it like removes that vertical velocity. You didn't seem to be accelerating. No, yeah, I am not. I am someone that is like very visual, so I want to see the I want to see like the vector first and like see what's going on. If I cannot visualize what I am doing, wait, okay. Yeah, this vector is the velocity. It's there, but it's very slow. This one is like actually accelerating slowly. Okay. Oh, I see. Wait, I have like an easier way to do this. I think that if it is going to be accelerating, like this one needs to be multiplied by the fixed delta time. Because otherwise, yeah, it is going to be adding this like each frame, and that's going to be massive. Yeah, like adding that like each frame is going to be massive. Also, like thank you so much everyone for the heads up. I truly appreciate it. Yes, something is like causing those stutters and yes. Why is it so slow? Like I don't think that it is oh wait, I think okay, wait, no, I know. I know. I think you're resetting your velocity somewhere with a realizing. Yes, exactly. And I am doing that at the start of fix update. Yeah, this is when I am doing it. On the player, I don't think that I am doing that. Yeah, here I am just calling movement functions on the player. So yeah, that yeah, nothing weird in here. This code is horrible and it's like repeating the same thing over and over. I'm going to like fix that soon. But I think that's something in here. Okay, velocity start. This is okay, yeah, this is oh okay. This is the yeah, this is it. If we are in the ground and okay, wait. Yeah, it is somewhere in here. Yeah, I think that it is this line, but let me remember, like, why did I set it that way? Potentially reset the velocity of anything that is not moving but keep gravity. Yeah, this is the line that is like maybe doing that. But it is doing that if it is on the ground. And I believe that this flag is not enabled if we are in a slope. Let me double check. Okay, turn around. Okay, we measure the angle. Did we get the direction? Okay, this one I think that we don't need it anymore. Okay, we check the angle, and if the angle is like larger than that, we just like set the ground slope to true. If the angle is smaller, the slope is false. And if we are not in the ground already, we enable the is on ground. But this is only happening if the angle on the slope is smaller. Oh, okay, no, okay, yeah, I know. You were falling through the ground. Add the bug dog lock and see what happens. Sparlight, how you doing? Welcome. No, what is resetting the X and Y is actually the move function. Yeah, like whenever, yeah, this the function that like actually moves the player. 24 months, oh my god. Sparlight, thank you so much. How you doing, Sparlight? Welcome. How have you been, man? Also, happy New Year, by the way. Okay, yeah, I know what is happening. I am fully aware of what is happening now. Sparla, yeah, how are you doing? Happy New Year. Okay, let's see. This, okay. Let's see. Oh my god. The bug log and see what happens. Where should I? Where will you add the bug log? Oh my god, Unity, please. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I see. In place where I with rest of the velocity. Man, yeah, I'm just trying to like, yeah. Then Spartanlight says, Happy New Year to you too. I'm doing well. Glad to see that the streams are going on. Yeah. I am like being backseated by Fox Love You and RTCN. Thank you so much for your help, by the way. But yeah, it works now. I mean, there are like way more considerations like to do again, but oh, okay. If I jump, yeah, this is like I mean, there are like new bugs added, but I mean it's progress. Let's by miss me isn't too much pain into it properly. Emotional or physical pain. Okay, yeah, the slide works fine. The input like okay, yeah, I need to like prevent like this from yeah, like the jump. Yeah, because if I jump, in a wall right now, the velocity for the jump like stays. Physically, I have an incision next to my belly button. Oh no. I think it should be plus equal in this part. I think that this part is working fine already. But in this like velocity desired is the one that has the input, So what I need to do now is think like how to mix these two. Or you mean yeah. I mean honestly it is progress already. Yeah, like the slope working, like it is progress already. What I am thinking though is you can just add your input to the velocity. That's what I am thinking as well. But yeah, if I am like in a slope and jump, it keeps like the velocity of the jump like all the time. Because I am not overriding the gravity of the jump, like that's fine. But okay, we know that this solution works already. That's very important. Try using equal and not mulling with delta time. If I do that, I think that it slides in a constant speed. And I think that feels like a bit weird. Inspirator, welcome! Love the streams hosted by a Linux distro user. Let's go! Because you're using the collision point on your capsule coder without checking to see if it should be checked. For the jump, you're adding gravity each physics signal. Not, I mean, that is something that you need to do when, if we like, yeah, like that is something that like Unity does on the physics engine, like on its side. And if I don't do the plus equal, I think that we are overriding the gravity that Unity applies to the rigid body. Usually still a cell. I don't think so, because it is only like the projection of the velocity, but I don't think that the magnitude is changing. Before that is not kinematic, exactly. Well, I mean, I don't know if that is the issue, but yeah. What I am using to get the slope is a raycast. Inspirator, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How is your weekend going? I know that the weekend is starting, but yeah, how are you doing? Also, like for, yeah, like maybe this is like something that like some of you will like will be what the word, like I think that it's a good thing, you know. I am trying to like not have soda at home, but then it is like, oh my god, what do I drink? And I have been like just like drinking normal water, and oh my god, like I can feel the withdrawal kind of like from like no soda. You only want to slide if you're moving down, so you can just check if the velocity is pointing down. That is true. Okay, that message was submitted. I hear next used to use a retro emote name that is named Dev after stream traffics for emote names for fun, and also just because 8-bit retro emotes are cool. Let's go. Yeah, but like, okay, getting the slide down, I can like start worrying like when do we need that and how to like increment the input. The next thing that is like bugging me, and I don't know if it's like my issue or a Unity issue, is like these spikes on the editor. Like, what the heck is this, Unity? Yeah, like this is spikes in here. 3 point garbage collector. Like, what is Can I like zoom in this graph? Apparently, it is something related to the editor. Not rendering, not... Oh, okay, scripts. There's like one script that may be doing that. Try making a build, see if that tags. We have a build already. I don't remember where was it, by the way, but I think that we have a build. Oh yeah, it's on Steam because Proton. I don't think that it happens on the build, by the way. Amarenfi, welcome. Hi Lune, hi chat, hope you're having a great day. No, yeah, like the build is fine, like zero problems, you know. And yeah, this is like the old build, like I still had not like figured out the normal slopes. So yeah, that is fixed. So yeah, I guess it's something with the Unity editor, but like what is causing that, I have no idea. If you have a save, it's in at top yeah, no, it's I think 100% it's a Unity issue. But I mean, let's try with this new one. Amo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, yeah, build the thing, yeah. What distro you have? I am using Fedora. I also have another retro 8-bit emote unlocked for the same gifts of that unlock. And that is his GG emote. Nice. Yeah, Fedora is hecking amazing. I love it. I think that I have been on Linux for 1 year. I started with Pop! OS 22.04. It was fine, but like VR chat was not running like very well. Neither was Marvel Rivals. And yeah. Then like someone recommended Fedora, and yeah, it was good. Also like this is still running the old demo. What the heck? Oh, this one is not even running. Also, like, let me go to like invisible to like do not bother people. Okay. Let me like delete this. Delete everything. Browse. Hikari, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, it's a Unity editor issue. Like, no slowdowns in here. Nice to see you, Hikari. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Still recovering from being sick. I did not know that you were sick, and well, at least I'm glad that you're recovering. So yeah, okay, the slowdowns are a Unity editor thing. Okay, exit. Street throat sucks. Oh no, I'm sorry. I've been sick since the day after Christmas. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so yeah, okay, the slowdowns is a Unity thing. I'll go to Morning can keep me down. What does that mean? Okay, I think that yeah, we can like start implementing different stuff now. Like, okay, each one of these two solutions like work fine on its own. Now you just need to think like how to like implement both of them. And also, I don't want like let me like check the state of the player. Whenever we are like doing stuff. Mike the Bird, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? How are those avatars going? Oh my god, Unity, please. Okay, it's some round. I am going to make a few variables public because I want to see like what's going on. You can set the editor to debug mode. Yeah, no, no, I know, I know. It's just like easier for me right now to set it to public. If I set it like to, if I set it like to, yeah, to that, I am going to see a lot of stuff. Yeah, don't want to see like everything. Shout out for Mike. Wait, where is Mike the Burp? Yeah, how are those avatars going, man? Went Gamba on Clover Pit, likely had the worst luck ever. Oh no! Thank you so much for the raid. It somehow went backwards on the stream. You can click on the... It has a timeline, like YouTube videos now. I know, and I sometimes get it. Foxander! Whoa! Foxander, thank you so much for the raid. Wow, 88 beans. How did your stream go? Welcome, welcome. Umbracopticus, welcome, welcome. Foxander raid, let's go. Oh my god, that's a very cool emote. I love like those big-eyed critters. Foxander, how did your stream go? Welcome, welcome. Shout out. Oh, shout out Foxander. It was it was something, but it was fine. Let's go. No, I have been like fighting the 3 hours with like physics for the ground. How's the game going? The game is going good. I like it. Yeah. I have been fixing like the physics for like 3 hours. And then yeah, like I started getting like from RTCN. Yeah. They like have been helping me with the ground physics. Because yeah, like I had the player movement like mostly fine, but like detecting slopes and like not detecting but like making sure that the movement like was fine on the slopes like this, you know, like sliding down. That was like destroying my brain. But now they work fine. So yeah, today it has been like only like slopes. Since the enemies and the player like all of them use the same base code, fixing this for the player is like fixing this for the enemies automatically, so that's good. Holy yeah. And also like since I am like a self-taught developer and artist, you know, I do not have like a career on anything. In fact, I did left my career to become a 3D artist. So yeah, like a lot of the complex math is actually like being an issue. But yeah, like it is starting to like look fine. But then there are like new bugs like this. If I jump like walking towards a wall, yeah, like we start flying up. But yeah, like these, yeah, like the physics for the player, I will say that are like 70% complete. After that, yeah, the rest is like mechanics and gameplay. When talking about emotes some minutes ago, I forgot to show off this adorable rave emote. Oh my god, I want a rave emote. Also, like, let me do the shout out again. Yeah, anyone that was here already? Yeah. Also, please follow Fox Under. Amazing artist, wonderful being. I have wanted like to attend the draw piles that Fox Under do, but like yeah, I wake up like very late, and that makes me be behind in work. That's an easy fix. Hmm. Yeah, I think that we like we should do like only the slope, only when sliding down, which is only if the velocity of y is positive. The rest, yeah, I think that we should just like control the yeah. I think uh, the thing sending you flying, the fact that you're running into the ramp, that, and I have like a different variable when jumping. It is this one. I have like this jump gravity. Oh, I see. Oh, I see the problem now. But yeah, what were you doing today on your stream, Fox Under? It's looking great. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think that this is like one of like the most annoying things to work on right now. But yeah, I think that spending time on the player movement is very important. Okay, jump timer. Okay, I am not using this anymore, by the way. Was trying to collab with a few friends with a few games. Let's go. Man, something that I want to do is like I have a couple friends on Twitch, but I have always been like very not scared, but like yeah, like whenever like friends have invited me to their channels, I don't know, I just like get very nervous. And that is like something that I want to try to overcome this year. And like start playing stuff like with friends and stuff here on Twitch from time to time. And yeah, like this year I want to play like many different indie games. Umbra Cacticus. No, Cocticus. Umbra Cocticus, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Also, yes, I saw that you come with Fox Under, so thank you so much. Yeah, this game I want to like generate the dungeons like dynamically. Yeah. So each time that you play, like it should be like different dungeons. And yeah, I want this to be a multiplayer game. But yeah, we are like so far from everything. You're making a game? Yes. But this is still very early, and I have been able to work on this only on the Fridays. I mean, before the year ended, I really wanted to have started something. So that did happen, so it's a good thing. But this year I don't want to spend more time on this. Right now, I am also doing a collaboration with another game, which, oh my god, I am so behind on that collaboration, and I feel very guilty about that. But I don't want to like stop the streams and stuff. But yeah, after I finish that collaboration, that should be somewhere in February, early February, I hope. I am going to be starting like this game 3 days a week, which will be very likely Thursdays and Friday. I will be working on this because I want to give it like 1 year to see like how far can we go with this. 3D platformers, I like 3D platformers stuff. Yay! Yeah, like does not matter how the game is. I am going to be releasing a build of whatever state of the game is each month. There is already one build in each IO. Like honestly, it's just like the player moving, you know, and you can like hit some enemies. That's all that you can do. But yeah, I had better it had better have multiplayer soon. Oh yeah. Yeah, like I believe that after the physics of the movement is done, I want to start playing with that. But also like I want to like start having like more mechanics as well. And yeah, what I want to use for the multiplayer is mirror. This one. Yeah, this is what I want to use for the multiplayer aspect. I know that there are like maybe better frameworks, but like this is like honestly an indie game and it is not going to have more than like 4 or 5 players at once, you know. But yeah, this is what I want to use. Lapis on the moon. Hello, pro game. The pro is a bold statement, but thank you so much. How you doing, Lapis? There's like way more pro people on the chat right now, like Fox and RTC. I got yay. Oh my god. Okay, after okay is jumping equals to. It's always cool seeing how games get made. I think that, I mean, for me, it is indeed cool. Um, but yeah, I think that maybe it's not for everyone. But I'm glad that you like it. I also like it as well. Yeah. Okay, so we can like start like doing stuff now. Okay, if we are on the ground. Okay, yeah. We need like this is the part of the code that like mixes everything together. I think that yeah, need to like start thinking on stuff. Okay, if is jumping. If we okay, I am going to rename this variable as well. Okay, rename jump cancel velocity. Okay. Now this is the funny part. Cute model too, by the way. No, you are cute. Is this cute? Wait, where is it? Are you implying that this is cute? This. Why would that be cute? Oh my god. Adorable. No, you are. Oh yeah, by the way, I have had like a stream deck like laying in there, like for a very long time. And today I found a flat pack to use a stream deck. Yeah, I found this one, the stream controller. So yeah, this means that you can use your Stream Deck on Linux, by the way. And what I like about this one is that apparently you can like code plugins for this one. Big W. Yeah, let me like put it in the chat. So what I yeah, it has a plugin that can send OSC, OSC messages, which means I can integrate this overlay with the Stream Deck, and I'm very happy about that. How are you, Batu, by the way? I'm doing good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So yeah, I like started using this today. I am back. Welcome back. Okay, so we need like to start like setting this set of rules. If we are jumping, yeah, okay, yeah, this is like its own thing. If rigid body linear velocity is larger than 0. Okay, if we are moving down, if we are moving down, then yeah, we check the slopes. No, wait. Okay, no. Wait. Are you using Godot? No, I am using Unity. However, yeah, like when I started using Unity, Unity was very friendly towards indies, you know? So at the time, starting in Unity was like a very good choice. Right now, I will not tell like anyone to like maybe start in Unity. I will, yeah, like just recommend to like check other engines first. But since I have like so much experience in Unity as an engine, I don't want to learn another engine right now. But yeah, I am very happy with how Godot is doing recently. Bye, welcome back. Oh yeah, this, yeah, gone. Yeah, I think that Godot is a good engine. I believe that web fishing was made with Godot, isn't it? Which, oh my god, the situation with web fishing is like, is very sad. Because that was a very chill game, you know, and like, I think that a lot of people like did love that game. And what I think that happened is that people like found out that the lobbies were not protected. Okay, I am not applying the gravity. Yeah, like people found out that the lobbies like were not protected, so yeah, I think that they use like brute force like for lobbies to see like where can you connect. And yeah, they did ruin the game for so many people. There's a new game out that had the blessing of the original Webfish developer. That's amazing. Yeah, I saw that. It's out of playtesting. But yeah, like I just like feel a lot of empathy like for the original developer. Like it is good that he gave the blessing to the other game and everything, you know. It's amazing. But yeah. Also even in this stream before, because I had 600 channel points. It must have been through raids. Maybe from Foxander as well. Thank you so much, Foxander. You are the MVP. Oh my god, I am doing so much weird stuff with this. Umbra Cookies says Fox Under sent me here and I love to do the platformer stuff, so I am here now. Lurking, but I am here. Lurking is like, yeah, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Twitch will not be the same without the lurkers. So I am happy to create an environment where lurking is like, it's like, what the word? Where like, just like people love to lurk. Twitch just acts lurking. I think that maybe they like rolled that bug. I mean, I don't know. It was easy to make. Was it easy to make your avatar? Yes. This avatar was going to be a release for Gumroad and Patreon. But when I went to BRC and like tested it, I just like fell in love with it. And I did ask my community if I could like keep it. And 99% of the people agreed. There was like one person that was like, no, how are you there? And I was like, hey, I can like refund you the 3 months from Patreon, you know, that I spent. Please let me like refund them. And they were like, oh no, I don't want the refund, but like, how dare you? Oh, like, I'm sorry. And yeah, like most of the community, you know, was very kind, and they say like, hey, you have like made a lot of avatars for us, like you deserve to have one as well. And technically this avatar was as I am right now, technically it's not finished. But I just like keep using it. Okay, if we are on the ground, the side velocity, the side is set. Okay, let me like read this stuff again. And thank you for the follow, man. RTCN, are you working in a game? Like, do you stream, by the way? Project Nox, thank you for the follow. The hair fluff is cute. It has, I think it has collision. Yeah, I can grab it. Apex says, are you certain from one person with a completely dead chat with 50 viewers? I think that they maybe like fix it, because somewhere in November and December it was like very difficult for a lot of people. I not stream, was planning on trying streaming, but I know when I get around it. I mean, you have been helping me a lot. If at some time I can like help you like with the stream stuff, I would like to return the favor. Yeah, thank you so much for like helping with the slope. The slope mechanics. Yeah, I am working on becoming a full-time game dev, but have professional software dev experience. Nice. Yeah, most of my expertise is in 3D. I also use mute tabs. Muting tabs is fine. I believe that if you want to lurk a stream and like count as a viewer, you need to like have the volume on the stream up, and then you can mute the tab. And you should not have more than 2 streams open if you want to be counted as a viewer. If you have more than 2 streams open, Twitch like stops counting you as a viewer on all the streams that you have open. And that is official information, by the way. No problem. If you start streaming, I may take you up on that offer. No, yeah, please do. Honestly, please do, man. Well, I don't know if like your gender. I just say man like as a friend. Like friendly words. Most of my dev experience is with Discord bots. That's how I learned to code. Discord's codes, yeah, Coding bots was fun. I also made Discord bots when I started out. Wow. Then, yeah. Wow. Okay, let me go back to this. They were really bad. There was something called Discord bot maker on Steam. I did use that like some time ago. Honestly, I don't like coding outside Unity. Like, if it is something with Unity, you know, and it's something that is like this overlay or game dev, I enjoy coding. Or like the plugin that I want to do for my VR chat avatars to change the outfits, like all of that I do enjoy. But coding outside Unity is something that I am not interested. I'm pretty certain it was not counted for a raid for a stream I can't chat in. Wow. Fox has spent the better part of the past year last reverse engineering PSN to get PSP emulators properly online. Yeah, that is hecking impressive, folks. I never used the bot maker app. It was very silly. I like it. Yeah, like if I had to code, let's say, a Discord bot, I will. I know that it's not optimal. I know that it's not the best, and I know that this is a very dumb road. But I would prefer to make it on Unity because it's what I know than like actually just coding the bot, you know? Yeah, it's silly. I know. Potentially reset the velocity of anything that is not moving. Oh, okay, I see what this is for. Okay. I know. Okay. I know what this is doing now. Actor fix update. This is like going to be used like for the movement of actors and stuff. Check from around the stats. Okay. I think that later I can like make these two like a single function, but yeah. Reset angular velocity. Yeah, this is like because like characters spin for some reason. Now this. Okay. If we are jumping, okay. We said like the jumping, okay. See, it's fun. Rust pisses me off. I mean, I have seen like a lot of people like yeah, like getting angry with Rust. I kind of like understand why, but yeah, like that kind of like stuff is like yeah, I don't get into it. I only like coding in this specific context and that's it. Rust is annoying, but don't tell Rust devs that Rust is a good language when you know how to use it, but I do not. Oh my god. What I understand is that Rust is kind of like C, but like without the potential issue of like memory leaks, like missing pointers and stuff. That's like what I think it is. It's memory safe, yeah. You can still leak memory in Rust, but it's harder to do. Yeah, like, I don't know. Sometimes I think like I should like increase the coding skills that I have. But whenever I think that, I am like, no, I want to like draw or like keep doing art or 3D. You have to go into an unsafe context to leak. I see. I suppose that that is necessary in like some things. Like I think that there's, yeah, like maybe there are going to be situations where you need like the unsafe code to like run. Anyways, you have to actively try to leak. Okay, rigid body is moving up. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Rigid movie is going down. If we are in the ground slope, okay, this one I am checking already. If wait, if we are not in the ground, equals, anyway, the sun is starting to rise, so I'm gonna head to bed. Take care, man. You know, let me give you a follow in case that you decide to stream. And yeah, if you're like working in any projects, yeah, please let me know as well. Like, yeah, I am very thankful for the help. So thank you so much. The sun is leaking. Yeah, the sun is running in insecure mode. The blue fox the cutest. Oh, snap! VTuber models have gone up. I am like I am down and in the right. Blue, welcome. How are you doing? Blue fox the cutest. Thanks for that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, thank you so much. I am really thankful. I am really thankful. I need to say that. Fluffle, welcome. What is this magic? Magic beans or okay, for some reason like now only the first jump is working. Okay, what is okay, let me check the states of the player. It is not in the ground. Fluffle, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Cute, no you. I'm in a shape to give proper advice. You have been saying amazing stuff as well, folks. Thank you so much. Game making is kinda hard. Took me like 5 days to make Flappy Bird. 5 days for Flappy Bird, it's actually a very good time. Locomotion looking good. It is, yeah, it is looking good. Jump stuff, okay. Oh, slope stuff, okay, yeah, I'm going to move this here. Perfect, thank you. Just got the last of my new computer part in. Got really lucky and got everything but the ramas at normal price. Yeah, like that thing of the RAM prices going up is very scary. Like it is actually very scary. I also did like a panic purchase as well. I did change my laptop. I was not planning to do that this year, but yeah, I changed the laptop as well. Yeah, I did not wanted to change the laptop yet, but yeah, I was talking with a friend and he say like, "Hey, if you don't like change like your laptop now, it's going to be like yeah, very hard. It's going to be very expensive, not hard." Okay, it's on ground the slope. Okay, let's see. Same. I wanted to wait another year, but the writing is on the wall. Yeah, totally. And yeah, like usually I all the laptops that I had since like 2014, they have been Razer because yeah, I did used to like the brand a lot. Then since I have to purchase in Mexico, we don't have like all that kind of computers. Like we have to get them like through resellers, which it's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but like there's no other way. So yeah, the I did not found like a Razer model that I did like. So I got a Gigabyte Aero, which it has very nice specs. The price was like reasonable as well. And then like 3 days, 3 days after I get the laptop, I see this garbage. Look at this. Yeah, 3 days after like yeah, after this like Razer back at CES 2026, and this time Razer AI takes the center stage. And I was like, oh my god, I am so fucking glad that I did not purchase anything from these guys anymore. I am so fed up, with big tech, big corpo, getting AI like in your throat, like with asking. I am truly annoyed right now. There goes another company. And did you all saw what Razer released? Yeah, are you aware like what did Razer show in the CES? The little tube girlfriend thingy? Yes. I love that people is starting to call that thing the gun tube. Yeah. Yeah, they call that the gun tube, and the YouTube trailer had comments like, "Hey, can we can we open the lid? Like, can the lid be removed?" People is crazy. Oh my god. And like the worst of all is that it is running Grook. Like that gun tube is running Grook on the background. So I believe that the gun tube is looking at you and it is putting you in a bikini, like in real time. Rock, put them in a bikini. I work in VFX. My LinkedIn feels so much. In my feed has so much AI bros. Every time they post, I remind them that every AI commercial has been the complete loading stock of the industry because it looks like such trash. What is super weird to me is that those companies have marketing departments. they spend millions analyzing the marketing, and the audience, how just like to see how people is going to perceive their products. So right now, every big tech every big tech company is being scammed massively by the marketing, studios or departments, because it is obvious that everyone is hating AI. It's so hecking obvious. Why are they spending millions on marketing while pushing AI, Yeah, like, so, yeah, why? It just like does not has any sense for me. It's so weird. Yes, Paul, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Sorry that I don't have raid alerts yet. I coded my own overlay. I mean, I coded it the past year, and I have had no time to like add an animation for the raids. Cookie raid, let's go. You're welcome, Nagor. Yeah, what way you're streaming? Welcome, welcome. Shout out. Yes, Paul. Wait, what? Shout out. Gits. Yeah, what way you're streaming? Welcome, welcome. Reaper Junkie, welcome. Purple says, oh yeah, I can tell you firsthand the way higher people are completely detached from reality, and that all the AI bros surround them with promises of free money. And everyone is too afraid to tell the really higher people that it's all a giant job, and a giant con job. I got yelled at when I told my old boss trying to get into AI was a terrible decision. I got caught. They went into EI. The company collapsed. Whoa! Doing some game dev stuff, making platforms you can punch around to move. That's nice. Did you have like something to show about your game? Let me like give you a follow. Okay, so the slopes are working fine now. I have 3 issues now. One is that the second jump is not working anymore. I have a Steam page if you want to see the trailer. Yeah, for sure. Platforming game work, you say. Yeah, like I feel that after having like these physics things down, I can like start working on mechanics again. Oh yeah, can you just like put a space, so it doesn't like get like an error, because yeah, this is what I see. It's censored. So yeah, if you like put spaces, I can like bring everything together right now to like have the link again. Was about to ask if links. Yeah, links are blocked. Slope detection. Okay, I am going to call this and call it like slope uh slide. Testing. Mm. Needs to just search for Feast of the Forgotten. Yeah, sure. Let me like close all this stuff. This one. Nice. It reminds me a lot of Limbo. Yeah, I suppose that was the main inspiration, right? I like it. Is this Linux? Yes, it is. I have been 1 year away from Microsoft. Are you working on this game in your channel? Like, it's more of an action game than Limbo. Limbo is more about the puzzles. Yes, okay. Nice. To be announced. Well, you have my will list. I work on it on Fridays. Yeah. Exactly the same day that I do this stuff. Oh wait, Gispo. Hey, how's his event? Wait, are you also a game developer, Gispo? Oh my god, I'm just okay. I thought that Gispo was like a viewer that came with you. Oh my god, yeah. Let me give you a photo. Oh no, I did follow you already. That game was fun as heck. Nice. Yeah. Oh, okay. I got the raid, and I thought that you were a viewer of the raid. My short-term memory is like destroyed right now. No, no, no. Yeah. Okay. I was confused. Okay, I got confused. You know, I thought that Reaper was. This happened like only for 1 second. My bad. But yeah, I got confused that Reaper was the one with the raid, and then Gispo was a a chatter in the raid. So yeah, my bad. We should check out these other two games. Yeah, no, no, no. Yeah, I'm sorry, my bad. Yeah, I got yeah. It was a brain part of like 1 second. My bad. Okay, jump gravity equals. Okay, I want to fix the double jump. That one is like bugging me as well. No worry, my memory is like that of a goldfish, which probably insulting to a goldfish, you know. Ripper says, sorry pal, it looks like the roles were inverted for a sec. Yeah, my mind is like everywhere right now. Okay, on jump. If we are not in the ground, spin jump in here. Actor jump, jump data. Where are you? How long have you been working in your game, by the way? Current jump plus plus. Yeah, this one is only for like the stone and like the hit stops and stuff. So yeah. Okay, yeah. This is where, yeah, I was like adding double jumps. But yeah, welcome, welcome, and thank you so much for the raid. Far too long, like 5 years. Wow. Okay. If okay. If he's jumping. Okay, I think that I should check this first. And then the other one. What game are you making? Honestly, it's still too early, like to tell. But I just want to make a furry Majora's Mask that you can play with friends. That's like the base idea. How I am going to like properly execute that, like we are going to see in a bit. I am very aware of the experience that I want to create. I don't know how to like land, how to execute that properly yet. However, I don't want that to stop me, so I am just coding what I know that I want already. Right now there's like some combat. Let me like show you. Yeah, there's like some combat already happening. Which is what I started with. I started like with very basic movement and combat. But since I want to like start working in like more movement mechanics and stuff, yeah, like I have I have targeting already. I have blocking, you know, I can block the attacks, and I also have parry. Like I can parry the attacks, you know. The mechanic is not like fully optimized yet, but yeah, it's getting there. What I am working on right now is like the physics for the movement. Nice, I love the visuals. I'm biased for a stylized game. Oh my god, yeah, I love that so much as well. So yeah, every Friday I stream progress on this game. The progress today has been the sliding on the slopes, which, oh my god, it was like like such a big coincidence. I was having a lot of issues with the slope. Then someone came and they started like just helping so much with with the slide mechanics. It was RTCN. Yeah, they just like joined the chat and it's like, oh, you can solve this like this and that, and it's like, wow, it's true. If they had not been in the chat like today, I will still be fighting the same issue. You have a sliding slope too? No, yeah, but like I got help from someone in the chat to do them. Yeah, I did not solve that like on my own. I have to be honest, and I did not solve that on my own. Well, I had been able to do it, maybe, but like not as fast. Like it will have taken me like maybe 2 more streams or something like to figure out something that simple. And I say that because like I know that now, but yeah, no, yeah, they did help me a lot. Which yeah, I want to like kind of like add a thank you menu, for like people that have been subscribing and like people that have been helping. Actually, let me do that because I don't want to forget that they helped me. Yeah, I really don't want to forget. Where are the layers? Where is the... Oh, I remember. I got lucky and used just sort of work by reducing the friction like gravity to do the work. Yeah, like I have done character controllers for 2D games, and that one like yeah, it's like one less axis. So yeah, that one I was able to do. I mean, it also like took me a long time, kind of like you, like kind of like it just like started working after a bit. But 3D slope, yeah, that one was like actually like yeah. Yeah, like the slope still does not works with the input, but with the slope working already, like that's going to be like way easier. Actor jump. Okay, here is where we call like okay, where is wait, where is this function? Oh, no, it was F12. Where? Okay. Current jump equals jump data, jump timer 0 is jumping through. We call this like oh, stop jump stuff. Okay, I'm going to remove the light because I want to see it on the editor. Gotta go eat stuff. Oh, we gotta eat in a stuff. Good luck on the project. Gispo, thank you so much. Also, I like your game. So yeah, thank you so much for the raid, and yeah, good luck with the project as well. Looking forward to like catch one of your streams as well. I don't see the east jumping. So yeah, thank you so much. Enjoy your dinner, and yeah, have a nice weekend. He's jumping. Okay. And yeah, one of my problems is that I don't work on this like so often. It's something that I want to change the next month once I am like more free. And yeah, every time that I like that I open this project, it's like I have to like first remember like what was I working on. Okay, so the jump state is done. Jump gravity. I want to see that value as well. I know that I can set the editor in like debug mode, but I don't know. I prefer to like show variables while I am working on them and then just like make them private after. Papa says, I hate how I feel like very sick and stuff around this time, yet I am actually not. Oh, I get you. Okay, there's something modifying the jump gravity, and I need to know what is it. Like, this should only be affected by the... Okay, float. I see. I see, yeah. And yeah, today the Unity editor has been like very slow. Yeah, I don't think that it's my computer. Like, what is like getting the editor like to be slow. Yeah, like my computer is fine. What is using like 60 gigabytes of memory? What is using that? What? Or Chromium? Like, is it like fucking Discord? What is using 44 gigabytes of RAM? What? Bullet? Okay. Is it like. What is. Yeah, what? Okay, I am going to save, and like kill whatever that is. How much RAM do you have? 96. Yeah, I'm going to save this, save. And I am going to kill whatever is causing this. Okay, sense signal. I do not know what's going to die. 3, 2, 1. 58 processes. Oh my god. It was Unity. Man, Unity is like. Wow. What the fuck is going on with Unity? What the heck? That was impressive. What part of Unity uses Chromium? Like, it went up to 5 gigabytes, like, just by opening it. 6.1. Wait, is it leaking memory, by the way? Okay, 6.1. Okay, it looks like it is stabilized in there. Wow. Okay, the lights are working fine. .6. I believe that Unity is leaking memory. 6.8. 9.2. Wow. Blue says hello, Al. Al says hello, Blue. if we are in the ground, if we are jumping, desired velocity, no, velocity desired equals jump gravity. This is fine. Jump cancel. This is done. This is called when we release the jump button early. Then we check if we are moving up or down. If we are going up, like yeah, velocity desired. This should be copying the jump only if it is jumping. Like this should be fine. Then there should be something going on the jump update function. Okay, movement, jump here. Jump timer equals 0. Okay, jump timer. Yeah, this keeps going up. This is fine. Jump gravity equals current jump, jump decay, jump timer. Okay, so if we are not jumping, like jump gravity should be always 0. And this value is like being modified, like fine. Then the problem is here on the fixed update. Oh, okay, it is this one. Okay, I think that should do it. Okay. Okay, one less problem. Everything is going good. Okay, if I jump and then like okay, this is okay. Yeah, we are we are making progress very slowly, but like yeah, we are actually making progress. I am sure that this can be like optimized, you know, and reduced, but I want to make it work first and then we can like clean all of this. Because yeah, this is like getting very messy. Oh, okay. I know why do we slide up, but I am thinking how to solve it. Okay, now this is the movement function. Okay, we get the direction that we are walking towards, then we get if we are in the ground, we like project the direction toward the ground so we don't like do weird mini jumps. Normalize that direction if not. Okay, no way. Then we look towards the target. So what we need to do is if we are in a slope, we like how do I say? We don't keep adding the vertical component, I believe. I'm thinking. But yeah, the remaining part of the problem is going to be in here. I am thinking, okay, first let me try something. What happens if like, okay, wait. What happens if like there is a slope, you know? Also, oh my god, I am confusing the shortcuts like from Blender and Unity already. And I don't like that. Yeah, what happens if like I just like keep walking, you know, towards a slope? What happens? Thank you for the Agoo Blue, the cutest. Blue Fox, the cutest. Thank you so much. Okay, walking normal. Yeah, like as long as we keep going up, like we are not compensating for the slope, and I don't like that. If we are going down, like if we are like sliding down, like yeah, like it's good. Also, okay, if I stop touching the ground and I was on the slope, I am not removing that flag. That is something that I need to do. Okay, here. First time we are in the air. By definition, slope, ground slope should be false. Yeah. Is this going to be a similar to Sparrow? I don't think so. What in them games is I am so curious. I want it to be more closer to like Zelda Majora's Mask, but like I want to make it multiplayer as well. Yeah, like the combat is going to be more like targeted and not slow. I don't want it to be as slow combat. But yeah, I want to have like procedural generated dungeons. And when it comes to like how am I going to do the player progression, I have like three things in mind. I think that I can only choose one path and I do not know what I want yet. How far along are you? This is like incredibly early. This is very early. Funny thing is, I was just watching a blindfolded any percent space run of Majora's Mask. What is the what is the time for a blindfolded speed run? Have you made any games before this one? I was working in one, but then the pandemic like made me stop. But I already had a dev kit for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. But yeah, the pandemic happened and yeah, I could not continue. I ran out of resources basically. And I know that this sounds like kind of like made up, you know, but the laptop that I was using for the development of the game actually burned, you know. I have a game dev community in my city, and each month like we will do like tags, you know, and my computer was used for the slides and stuff, you know, for the speakers. And the place had an analog console, like a very old analog console, you know, like a mixer. So one day something happened, and yeah, it just like something happened, like kind of like a shortcut, you know, not a shortcut, but like just a short, you know, in the mixer. And since it was connected to my laptop, yeah, it just like burned the entire thing. I mean, it did not like catch flames, but like it started to smell like burn, and then it did not turn on again. The run went 20 seconds over 52 minutes. Wait. Oh, I see. That's horrible. Yes. So yeah, that happened exactly when the pandemic started. So yeah, I was in a very bad economic situation for like, I don't know, like a very long time actually. But yeah, basically that's that's what happened back then. At the same time, like Unity has indeed changed a lot. Need to have a cooking game as long as my capstone project this semester. Nice. Yeah, if we are moving down, like yeah. Okay, for the ground move, I just need to compensate for the slope, and I think that should be it. So yeah, I have only released one game, and that was like somewhere in like 20. Which year did we say it was? 2014, I believe. Basically, I did Flappy Bird before 1 year before Flappy Bird, and I have a very slight suspicion, and I know that this sounds like nonsense, and I am not saying that it is the case. I just say that maybe there's a chance that maybe the developer that made Flappy Bird, maybe they saw my game before. I am not saying that they copied me. I am not complaining if that happened. I am just saying that there was a very small possibility that maybe they saw my game first. My game did not went viral, but it did like it did gave me like enough money to like be okay for like a year. One single game. Kinda feels bad. I never wanted to make a game. I wanted to make a short film. Games don't get shown on the giant projector in front of everyone. And are you studying games or yeah? Why if you like want to make movies? Why are you studying games? Just a honest question. Because I actually went through the opposite direction. At some point, I was studying 3D and filmmaking, and I get out of that because in one assignment we had to work on a script for a short film, and every idea that I had, it was only like, oh, this is cool for a game. Oh, this other idea is cool, but like for a game. So I was like, I actually want to make games. What I am doing here? My pitch didn't get enough bodies, so I had to join a video game group. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Wait, wait, wait. At least I'm at a point where I can kind of read your code. Let's go. Yeah, I think that code specifically like in commercial engines like Godot or Unity is like not that big of a deal. Which I am not saying that you don't have the skill, like you have the skill, and that's very cool. Okay, this code is horrible. I know. Correct me if I am wrong, but isn't it good to start games with placeholders? Really to get the mechanics right? It is, yeah, it is a good practice. It still keeps going up. Yeah, like every asset that you see in here did not took me like more than 1 hour, 30 minutes. Joy, welcome. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Oh my god, look at this adorable cutie. Are you looking to the mirror again? Welcome, Joy. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Did I like wrong slow? Oh, wait. I see your reflection. Oh my god. Okay, that one, you got me. I have nothing to say toward that. You won this time. There was like one moment where. Yeah. Oh, I see. Wait. How did I do that? Okay, there's like one situation that is like not resetting the slow, but I cannot tell like what is causing that. Okay, apparently. Oh, I see. If I am sliding down. Okay, yeah, this should be in here. Two-way mirrors do exist. They do. Just go back because my body didn't want to sleep anymore and working on my new avatar. Nice. What is your new avatar about? Wait, can we meow? How do I meow? You, like, the first time that someone speaks on the chat, there is a meow. And I did that because I did not want it to, like, I did not want it to, like, let anyone, like, out. I want to make sure that I always say hi to everyone. Yeah, if I keep going up, as long as I am, like, pressing up. I need to be RB. Okay. How long have you been working on this game? I started in October. Yeah, I have a graph. Let me show you. This is how long this game has been worked on. Like, the this is not that much. It's like very very early. Just just be new goat avatar of mine. Let's go. I love goats. Yeah, I have not worked on it as much as I would have loved to be honest. Starting February, I want to, like, at every week have to at least, like, 3 contributions. What is the application? This is a self-host instance of Forge.co. Let me, like, look for it. Yeah, it is this. Basically, it's a self-hosted Git service. Yeah, like, I did assembly a computer with a lot of hard drives and, like, started running this service on it. So yeah, it is like your own, like, mini cloud. Bookmark. Oh, you want the, yeah, let me give you the URL. Oh, copy. And where is the chat? Here. Yeah, I am using Dockers, to host everything. Because yeah, you just, like, download, like, a configuration file. It's like a very small txt. Then you said, like, you are like, okay, run this Docker, and it runs the entire service on your computer. And back. Yay! Welcome back, Al. Okay, let me visualize what I want to do exactly. No, see. Do you use the bug a lot? I do. I know that you could like just connect the debugger to Unity, but I don't know. Yeah. I think that, yeah, it is actually speeding up the movement. Sorry for the questions, I get excited. Yeah, no problem. That's why I stream. Like, one of the main reasons of why I stream is because I love doing all this stuff and I love talking about it. This is not like the stuff that I can like normally talk, while on the street. Oh no, wait, okay, I know. Okay, no, wait. I am doing something very stupid. Because then later, yeah, later I normalize the direction. So I should do it after this is normalized. My stomach is mad, all the acid. Oh no. Did you like spend a long time without eating properly? That's when I get the acids myself. Oh my god. Is this like acceptable behavior? Like this slide up and down? I have to go to bed now, be seeing you expected game progress. Yeah, thank you so much. Okay, I think that there's like a nice version, of what potentially could be like the base physics. Wait, why is it doing that specifically in here? That's an interesting. There is something like changing the canceling the velocity. He's dancing. He's very happy. But yeah, I am curious about this state in particular. There is something between like changing the not on ground. Okay, there is something canceling the velocity in this specific position. Okay, we are okay. Each time we get like less issues. We are, oh my god, yeah, we are in, yeah, we're like doing very good actually. Oh wait, I know what is it. Okay, let's try something. But yeah, like at least knowing that everything is starting to work. Yeah, cleaning the code is going to be way easier. Okay, so there. What will be causing this? I think that it is changing like very quickly between being in a slope and not being in a slope. So if we are already like moving, like if we are not in the ground, I think that we need to get like the velocity that we have already. Unless, let's see. Okay, I think that, yeah, I destroyed it. And yeah, before I start adding like the flashy stuff and those things, yeah, before I start adding the flashy stuff and all of that, I want to like have this fix, because this fix is going to like fix not only the player, but pretty much every object that like requires movement, like any enemy character, you know, NPC, whatever. Everything is going to be fixed by this, because everything is going to be using this code as a base. I should like just turn off like these enemies while I keep testing stuff. Okay, no, actually this was fine up in here. I feel that the solution is like very simple, but there is something that I am not seeing. Because yeah, like most of this is working good already. But there's something happening between changing states between like being on a slope or not. And this is happening only with the movement, by the way. I am going to disable the grabbing right now because I feel that it is kind of like, okay, this return. And yeah, I am going to turn off the skeletons for now. Yeah, because if I don't move, like this is like totally fine. But if I keep like moving specifically forward, yeah, it has to be forward specifically. Yeah, if the camera is like, what can be causing this? I think that is like ground slope is like switching between on and off like very quickly. Which I wonder if it is something that I can fix with the like changing the rate. The random min, thank you for the follow. No idea why I did not hear the notification, but thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I want to see the capsule collider again. Okay, ground ray. I think that I made it worse. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, yeah. It is still kind of happening. Something between changing states of like between slope or not is like actually triggering this. Okay, the red line in the player, like yeah, it's the velocity. So there is something like making the velocity like up. Oh wait, okay, 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 okay. I believe that yeah. So okay, the issue is like somewhere in here. Yeah, but because there is like one frame that it is trying to walk up, and yeah, that is something that I don't want. If we are not in the ground, like it is like walking toward the direction that it wants. If we are in a slope, we remove. This is like from the input, like where do we want to go? I am. Oh my god! It's like I feel that the solution is very simple, but I cannot see it right now. I am sure that the solution is like very easy, but there is something that I am overlooking, and I have no idea what will be. Because yeah, like most of this is already fine, and it only happens like in a very specific angle, you know. There is one specific state that is causing this. And yeah, the ground slope is like switching between on and off. I think I fixed it. Karma Foxes, welcome. So I made the ray that is like checking the ground. I made it slightly larger than the collision capsule, and it is always working properly. Karma Foxes, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I am making a game. Looks very interesting, Jay. SOS, I was playing GTA online and got distracted. No, it's fine. I believe that all streams are like background noise. Don't worry too much about it. Yeah, this one, I think that this one like cannot be fixed. Looks very interesting. Wait, have you not seen anything about this game, Karma Fox? I am sure that you should like have that seen like at least a little bit. I already have like a few enemies and stuff, but like I haven't seen anything other than what I seen today. Oh no, I mean Karma Foxes. Because he said like this looks interesting. I am sure that he had saw stuff already. Also, yeah, the enemies can like hit themselves. Like they can hit other enemies. This looks amazing. No, you. The kind of game that I want to make is like, I don't know, you are like in a weekend, you know, in a Discord PC with your friends and be like, hey, do you want like to do a run of like Kemono Gaiden? That's kind of like the experience that I want to do. No, you. Okay, yeah, I am just like walking like towards, yeah. Okay, player. Okay, walking towards like surfaces. Yeah, this makes me like go super fast. And I need to know why. Yeah, there's okay. This is like a case that I had not thought about. And I am now very curious to see what is it. I think that this happens in VR chat as well, by the way. Where yeah, like okay. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, like this makes my velocity like go down so quickly. And I think that I will have to implement something like the slopes, but like inverse. Honestly, I think that yeah, it's very good progress for today. Wait, what? Did I change something with the slopes? Wait, what did I change? It was working already. Okay, let me see what did I change and then I'm going to make a commit and yeah, just like make sure that 4.6. No, 0.46. Yeah, this I don't know if it is like desired behavior, to be honest. Or not desired, but more like acceptable. Because what is happening here is like we are walking and then it is like sliding like out like directly. But yeah, when the surfaces are like yeah, this just like makes me go so fast. Wait, it is happening in here as well, I believe. Okay, yeah, this like smaller box, I think that it's okay, like we don't address those right now. Hacking save, yeah, good idea. Okay, let me get the hack and plan. Slope slide. Okay, I am going to do another task. I am not going to work on this right now. Or, okay, I am just going to maybe just add a comment in here. Add uh, comment. Okay. Okay. I think that this was good progress. I think that it's a good stopping point. So yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. If anyone like tried the demo like from December, when this movement build like gets released by the end of the month, I think that you will all see the difference between like the previous movement and like this one. This one like actually is starting to feel like decent. The movement in the build from December honestly is kind of like symbolic, like it is there, like it does its stuff, but like it's so badly polished. And yeah, this movement is starting to like actually feel nice. So yeah, I need to be thinking like how to mix different like movements together, like movement influences, because right now the way the slope solution is done kind of like overrides some of the way that I did the movement before. So what I need to do is like think in another way where I can have like different elements like the physics velocity, the player input, and the it was three things: player input, default velocity, and the jump. I need to find a way to like be able to like modify these things on its own, and they don't conflict with each other. Because yeah, like right now, like I have to like kind of like detect like what situation the player is in, and then like kind of like apply different physics depending of like which situation the player is in. And that is like working, but I really think that I need to find a unified solution where each element can be modified independently and it still plays nice with each other. And that is something that like I did not expect that like was going to be a requirement. But I think that I can be thinking, about that in the background. And at the same time, I think that this movement as it is right now, I think that this one is already good enough to start testing more mechanics like climbing, like dashing and stuff. Sleepy, welcome. Is this relative camera? What do you mean? I mean, you can move the camera with the mouse and then do WASD and like move in any direction that you want. But yeah, like if I press W, which is forward, it is always going to be the forward of the camera. Like here, I am just pressing W or up on a gamepad. It will be. So yeah, it is yeah. The direction depends on like the camera direction as well. We were talking more relative slope limits, but thanks for the effort, Oliver. Okay. Oh, okay. What do you mean? I want to answer your question before I finish. Yeah, the jump is like a bit funny as well right now. Like was just thinking the funny thing is Scarlet Violet messed up with their slope limits where they don't work if you're facing backwards. Well, you cannot face backwards, but I don't think that can happen in here. Yeah, no idea how they like. Oh, wait, yeah. I mean, there's no way to like jump backwards like to a slope. The character always move to the. It is always facing to the direction that you are moving towards. But yeah, I will have like to redo the movement. Well, not redo, but like refactor. However, yeah, I think that maybe that is like something that I'm going to be doing offline, maybe in another branch, very likely in another branch. And because yeah, I want to fix the camera targeting. I want to fix the camera targeting because yeah, that one is like I started like messing up with that and it is kind of like broken right now. Yeah, I did change the camera. Yeah, when I was like doing the switch, like the interpolation, for switching targets. So yeah, I did started like modifying the target camera and I messed that up. Like, so yeah, I think that the next thing that I want to like start working is like there are like two types of tags right now. One is like polishing stuff that is already in there, and the other one is adding new mechanics, like new stuff. But yeah, the character controller is starting to feel good. I mean, besides like like small issues like this. Wait, what is the state of the player in that? What is the state of the player in here? Yeah, I think it's exactly the same issue. It's like switching between ground slope or not and not. Oh, wait, what? Majora's Mask also has a skip where you slope movement has different when see targeting an object. That actually like sounds very difficult to fix. Because yeah, when you do the targeting, like you have like to almost do another type of input. Okay, I am just very curious. That is like one last thing that I want to try. What happens if I add enemies, to like this slope? Like they should 100% like just slide, but like I want to see. Yeah, they should. Okay, they slide when they start moving. Wait, okay, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, whenever the move function is called on them, they actually start sliding. So I will consider this a partial success. It's fine. Okay, yeah. This is like an easier thing to fix, I guess. And this is the line that is like resetting this. Let's see. How long have you had the DJ? What do you mean? Which DJ are you talking about? Oh, I see what's going on with these guys. Oh, double jump. I was like, what DJ are you talking about? Double jump? Yeah, like I think that it was there like since forever. Okay, like this maybe. Yeah, double jump has been since the beginning, basically. They are falling very slowly. And yeah, they start sliding only when movement is called. And yeah, this is why I need to unify everything. But yeah, this is like, yeah, something that we can do maybe later. I think that this was incredibly good progress. I know that it does not looks like much, but for me, like this is like actually a lot of progress because interacting with slopes is something that is going to be happening the entire game. Like legit, the entire game is going to be interacting with slopes. Okay, slopes are a powerful mechanic. Not for every game, but many games have made great use of them. Yeah, and since this is going to be like a platformer, I think that we do need to have good slopes. Like, I really want to add a lot of platforming and combat on this game. But yeah, wow. What a day. And okay, to do task, this is um yeah, I don't want to forget. By sliding, you mean like Mario but sliding? Or like Satisfactory? I have not played Satisfactory, so I cannot tell. But yeah, yeah, it was good progress tonight. So yeah, I think that it's a good stopping point. So let me do the official commit. And let's see. Smart gate. Hekin say that is what I am doing, Alpasi. Exactly that is what is happening right now. Okay, save this scene as well. And okay, stage everything. Then the comment is okay. Player, no, actor slide. Okay, commit. And it is going to be saved in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pushing. Password. And yeah, it's saved. We did it. We did it, everyone. Oh my god, I'm getting EP. But yeah, thank you so much. Party music, yay. Let's see who can we rate right now. Okay, first from people that we are following. I am going to rate Furry Trash. They are a Mexican streamer, so they stream in Spanish. But yeah, anyone interested in like the furry community in Mexico, yeah, he's the guy to follow. So yeah, thank you so much, everyone, and yeah, see you all on Monday. Have a nice weekend, everyone. Don't forget to eat your fruit and vegetables, very important. So yeah, take care. See you all soon. Night night. Take care. You amazing beings. Bye. Take care. Bye bye. Bye.